네, 여러분 안녕하십니까. 많은 팀들이 원했던 목표를 향해서 치열한 경기를 펼치고 있습니다. 오늘 역시 많은 볼거리들이 기다리고 있습니다. 오늘 경기는 포트, 맨체스터 유나이티드. 정말 기대되는 대결입니다. 자, 양팀 서포터들의 응원 소리가 이곳 경기장을 가득 메우고 있습니다. 두 팀 모두 멋진 승부를 보여주길 기대해보겠습니다. 오늘 경기 샤우팅의 신 한준희 해설위원과 함께합니다. 안녕하십니까?
네, 안녕하십니까?
주심의 휘슬 소리와 함께 시작합니다. 두 팀의 위치를 알아볼까요? 포트 왼쪽에서 오른쪽으로 공격하고요. 맨체스터 유나이티드 오른쪽에서 왼쪽으로 공격하겠습니다. 뒷공간을 노립니다. 골문의 올리버 칸의 존재감 정말 굉장합니다. 이 선수 특유의 카리스마는 상대 선수를 참 긴장하게 만드는데요.
그렇습니다. 승리에 대한 집념도 엄청난 선수죠. 완벽주의자 스타일이다 보니까 동료의 실수를 용납하지 않는 것으로도 유명합니다.
네, 골키퍼 입장에서는 수비진의 실수가 곧 자신의 실점으로 이어지니까요.
그렇긴 한데 그 뒤에 올리버 칸이 버티고 있다면 슈퍼 세이브를 보여줄 거라 기대할 수도 있겠습니다.
더 들어갈 수 있을까요? 측면으로 비티냐,
좋아요.
야, 찬스가 왔어요. 동료를 봤습니다. 부열, 패스 인터셉트. 끊었습니다. 올립니다. 칼라피오리 인터셉트합니다. 지금은 정확도가 조금 아쉽습니다. 비에이라 길게 패스합니다. 측면으로 빠집니다. 골킥을 커트합니다. 공 빼앗습니다. 스루 패스. 마르키뉴스 좋은 시야로 끊어냈습니다.
공격 전개 대단히 빠른데요.
뒷공간 노려봤지만 타이밍이 맞지 않았습니다.
맨체스터 유나이티드로선 중원에서 꽤 고전하는 모양새예요.
뒷공간을 노립니다. 열렸어요. 슈팅! 슈마이켈 선방. 계속되는 공격. 아자르 골!
멋진 플레이에 이은 대단한 골.
포트 선제골 터뜨리는데 성공합니다. 키퍼가 쳐낸 공 정확하게 밀어넣습니다.
세컨볼을 노리고 있었어요. 집중력을 잃지 않고 좋은 플레이를 펼쳐줬네요.
1대0 경기에 불이 붙습니다.
한 골 터뜨렸으니까 선수들도 이제 조금 여유가 생길 텐데요. 상대팀이 전술적으로 어떻게 대응할지가 중요하겠죠.
자, 연결되지 않습니다.
뒷공간 노리는데요.
위험 지역으로 이어집니다.
자, 이거 있어요.
포트, 역습을 중심으로 경기를 운영하고자 하는 것 같은데요.
맞습니다. 후방에서 좋은 패스를 이어주고 싶을 텐데요. 속도로 승부를 보려면 처음부터 상대보다 빠르게 움직일 준비를 잘하는 것이 역시 중요하죠.
네, 역습이 시작될 때 선수들의 움직임이 중요하겠습니다.
패스 하나하나가 중요한 시점이라서 밀리면 여기서 끝입니다.
음바페, 어떤 상황에서도 슛을 시도할 수 있는 능력을 가진 선수인데요. 하피냐, 빠른 패스로 공격을 이어나갑니다. 나가토모 유토, 패스 가로챕니다. 찔러줍니다.
자, 여기서 판단 잘해야죠.
슈마이켈 선방. 슈마이켈 막아냈습니다. 굉장한 선방입니다.
아, 키퍼가 골문을 지켜냅니다. 쉽게 실점하지를 않아요.
슈마이켈 위기를 잘 벗어납니다. 포트, 수비가 뭔지 보여줍니다.
아직 처리가 안 됐어요.
골대 오른쪽.
아슬아슬하게 빗나갔지만 날카로운 슈팅이었어요. 조금만 더 안쪽으로 들어갔으면 좋았을 텐데 아까워요.
갈라피오리, 에덴 아자르, 오늘 키패스를 얼마나 보여줄 수 있을지 궁금합니다. 끊어냅니다. 루드골리트, 패스 차단, 공을 가져옵니다.
이야, 방금 수비 대단히 좋았어요.
패스 차단 성공했습니다. 끊어냅니다. 쥐르스 쿤데, 하피냐, 빠져들어갑니다. 기회가 왔습니다. 헤더! 크로스바 위로 살짝 벗어났습니다.
슈팅까지의 플레이 아주 좋았어요. 좋은 기회였는데 대단히 아쉽습니다.
갈라피오리, 자, 다시 한번 소유권이 바뀝니다. 뒷공간으로 여기서 흘러가네요. 전반 41분을 지납니다. 비티냐, 에덴 아자르, 잘 노렸지만 연결되진 않았습니다. 리오넬 메시, 이번 경기에서 큰 활약이 기대가 되는데요. 끊어냅니다. 비에이라, 전방으로 갑니다. 예측이 좋았습니다. 탄탄한 수비입니다.
이거는 상대를 잘 읽었죠. 멋진 플레이입니다.
휘슬 소리와 함께 전반전이 끝났습니다. 1대0으로 전반전 마무리합니다. 맨체스터 유나이티드, 전반전 선제골을 내준 가운데 하프타임이 찾아왔습니다.
좋은 경기를 펼쳤습니다만 공수 밸런스에서는 상대가 조금 더 우세했거든요. 이제부터 골을 넣기 위해서는 어떻게든 공을 몰고 나가서 상대에게 압박을 가하는 게 중요합니다.
자, 흥미진진했던 전반전에 이어서 이제 후반전으로 이어지겠습니다.
Substitution in progress.
후반전 시작됐습니다.
이 후반전을 어떻게 이끌어 나가느냐가 정말 중요한데요. 경기를 수비적으로 가져가면 골을 허용할 확률은 줄일 수 있겠지만 이기려면 결국 골을 넣어야 하지 않겠습니까? 공수를 잘 조절해서 어떻게 역전할 것인가가 지금 시점에서는 정말 중요해 보이네요.
굴리트, 정확한 패스 능력을 갖추고 있는 선수입니다. 포트, 탄탄한 수비를 보여줍니다. 맨체스터 유나이티드, 선수 교체가 있었던 것 같습니다.
네, 규칙을 잘
슛! 들어갑니다. 여기서 추가골입니다. 2점 차로 벌어집니다. 역시 역습에 강하다는 게 빈말이 아니네요. 방금 장면 좀 어떻게 보셨습니까?
대처할 시간을 주지 않은 좋은 역습이었습니다. 좋은 패스로서 상대 수비를 무너뜨렸네요.
포트 추가골을 넣었습니다. 점수 2대 0입니다.
포트로서는 이제 자신들의 축구를 하면 되거든요. 2골 리드는 정신적으로 큽니다. 경기 주도권을 잡는다는 게 이래서 중요한 겁니다.
안쪽으로 띄우고 스티븐 제라드 그대로 흘러나온 볼. 비티냐, 갈라피오리, 레이카르트, 비티냐, 수비라인 앞으로 연결, 이어봤습니다. 네, 빠르게 예측하고 차단했습니다. 소유권 가져옵니다. 안전하게 처리하는 것도 괜찮을 것 같은데요. 레이카르트, 굴리트 공간으로 찔러줍니다. 동료에게 연결되지 않습니다. 맨체스터 유나이티드 아직까지 선수 교체 카드는 남아있는데요. 뒷공간으로 스루 패스 슛! 좋은 스루 패스였지만 골로 연결되진 않습니다.
수비라인 뒤쪽을 잘 노렸습니다.
이번에도 역습 상황이었는데요. 마무리가 안 됐어요.
역시 역습에 능한 팀다운 공격 작업이었어요. 득점에는 실패했지만 슈팅까지 만들어내는 과정 괜찮았거든요.
주일스 쿤데, 레이카르트, 비티냐, 음바페 측면으로 호날두. 자, 반격 찬스 빠르게 나가야죠. 찔러줬는데요. 수비가 읽고 있었습니다. 패스 차단됐습니다. 가로채갑니다. 공을 앞쪽으로 보냅니다.
만들 수 있나요?
여기서 때립니다. 골대 오른쪽으로 빗나갑니다.
날카로운 슈팅이었습니다만 살짝 빗나갔습니다.
포트 또다시 빠른 움직임을 보여줬습니다만 결정 짓지 못합니다.
네, 역습이 강한 팀을 상대하는 입장에서는 공격 작업이 끊길 때를 대비할 필요가 있는데요. 하지만 그보다 중요한 것은 공격 시에 어떻게든 마무리를 짓는 거죠.
역습으로 몰고 나갑니다. 자, 잘 봤네요. 뒷공간으로 흐름 연결되지 않습니다. 비티냐, 주일스 쿤데. 벗어났습니다. 딘 하위센, 수비가 공을 따냅니다. 에덴 하자르, 서로 물러날 수 없겠죠. 받았어요. 주일스 쿤데, 공 받아냈습니다. 슈팅! 골대를 크게 벗어나는데요.
멋진 플레이였어요. 이런 장면 자주 나오면 관중들도 신이 나거든요.
Substitution on the field.
포트 첫 번째 선수 교체를 할 것 같은데요. 자, 지금 시간대에 공격적인 선수를 투입하네요. 경기를 조금 더 적극적으로 풀어가겠다는 것 같습니다.
끝까지 적극적으로 경기를 풀어가겠다는 것 같네요. 좋은 선택이라고 생각이 돼요.
오른쪽으로 길게 리오넬 메시 공간으로 패스. 수비가 차단했습니다. 딘 하위센 위험한 상황에서 잘 걷어냈습니다.
맨체스터 유나이티드로선 아직 포기하긴 일러요. 선수들 좀 더 분발할 필요가 있습니다. 10분 남았어요.
수비가 공을 빼앗습니다. 음바페 포트 이제 무리할 필요는 없으니까요. 마르키니오스 갈라피오리 레이카르트 딘 하위센 하피냐 비티냐 호날두 리오넬 메시 비티냐 에덴 아자르 경기 종료 휘슬. 맨체스터 유나이티드 경기력 자체는 나쁘지 않았는데요. 하지만 결과를 뒤집진 못했습니다. 자, 한준희 해설위원 경기 총평 부탁드리겠습니다.
맨체스터 유나이티드로선 경기가 잘 풀리지 않았어요. 선수들의 컨디션도 문제였지만 전술적으로도 다소 아쉬웠습니다. 다음 경기를 위해서 천천히 복귀해 볼 필요가 있습니다.
네, 좋은 지금까지 시청해 주셔서 고맙습니다. 도움 말씀에 한준희 해설위원과 함께했습니다. 오늘 고생하셨습니다, 한준희 해설위원.
네, 감사합니다.
네, 여러분 안녕하십니까. 많은 팀들이 원했던 목표를 향해서 치열한 경기를 펼치고 있습니다. 오늘 역시 많은 볼거리들이 기다리고 있습니다. 오늘 경기는 맨체스터 유나이티드의 홈구장 올드 트래퍼드에서 보내드리겠습니다. 100년이 넘게 구단의 역사를 지켜온 맨유의 심장인데요. 오늘도 레드데블스들의 열기로 경기장은 뜨겁습니다. 오늘 경기는 맨체스터 유나이티드 대 맨체스터 유나이티드. 흥미진진한 경기가 예상됩니다. 오늘 경기 샤우팅의 신 한준희 해설위원과 함께합니다. 안녕하십니까?
네, 안녕하십니까?
먼저 전반전 출발합니다. 네, 최고의 선수들이 한자리에 모여 있습니다. 멋진 플레이를 함께 기대해봐도 좋을 것 같습니다.
네, 오늘 경기 결과는 예측하기 힘들지만 재미만큼은 보장할 수 있는 빅매치입니다.
마사로.
있어요!
자, 연결될까요? 자, 역습 기회입니다.
이탈리아 리그에서 한 시대를 주름잡았던 왼쪽 측면 선수가 등장하네요.
네, 세르지뉴 선수인데요. 어떤 플레이를 기대할 수 있을까요?
윙백과 사이드백, 윙어의 역할을 하나로 합친 듯한 선수라고 할 수가 있겠습니다. 레프트백 위치에서 오버래핑할 때 보여주는 스피드가 일품이고요. 중앙으로 올려주는 크로스가 상당히 날카롭기 때문에 어시스트를 기대해봐도 좋습니다. 또한 성실성 면에서도 좋은 본보기가 되는 선수죠.
네, 그 공격적인 재능을 충분히 보여줄 수 있을지 기대해보겠습니다. 제쳐냈고 열렸어요. 슛! 맨체스터 유나이티드 공격이 또다시 부위에 그칩니다.
네, 공을 빼앗은 뒤에 슈팅까지 걸리는 시간이 엄청나게 빠릅니다. 계속해서 역습을 허용하는 것은 좋지 않거든요. 대책이 필요해 보입니다.
받았습니다. 슛! 슈팅! 맨체스터 유나이티드 안전하게 걷어냅니다. 크리스티아노 호날두, 이니에스타, 펠레,
받을 수 있을까요?
토니 아담스, 흐름을 끊었습니다. 오늘은 초반에 어떤 양상이 나올지 궁금한데요.
초반 주도권을 가져올지 좀 더 신중하게 할지 결정을 해야 되겠죠. 아니면 상대의 움직임에 맞춰서 대응해도 괜찮을 겁니다.
호날두, 마크 괴이, 흐름을 끊었습니다. 찔러줍니다. 패스 차단 성공했습니다. 토니 아담스, 공 끊어냅니다. 레이카르트, 뒷공간으로 스루 패스. 자, 전반전이 진행되고 있는데요. 양팀 모두 득점은 없습니다. 폴 스콜스,
들어갔어요.
스루 패스합니다. 그대로 걷어냅니다. 위험했습니다. 이니에스타, 공간을 봤습니다. 칸나바로 공을 빼앗습니다.
공간으로 패스합니다.
토니 아담스, 레이카르트, 정확한 패스 능력을 갖추고 있는 선수입니다. 세르지뉴, 과연 결과는 어떨까요? 지금 열려있는데요.
옵사이드인가요?
왼쪽 측면으로 전개합니다. 마사로, 루즈볼인데요. 굴리트,
뒷공간 노리는데요.
동료에게 연결되지 않습니다. 레이카르트, 스루 패스합니다. 위험 지역으로 이어집니다. 걷어냅니다. 패스가 연결되지 않습니다. 펠레, 이니에스타, 자, 연결되지 않습니다. 패스 차단, 공을 가져옵니다.
이거는 상대를 잘 읽었죠. 멋진 플레이입니다.
흘러나옵니다. 제쳤어요. 잘 막았습니다.
이건 파울인데요. 주심이 파울을 선언하지 않습니다.
뒷공간으로 스루 패스, 슛! 들어갑니다. 맨체스터 유나이티드. 맨체스터 유나이티드 먼저 앞서 나가는데 성공합니다. 수비의 빈틈을 놓치지 않고 스루 패스를 연결해서 결국 슈팅까지 마무리 짓습니다.
그렇습니다. 주는 선수와 받는 선수 간의 완벽한 호흡이 득점으로 이어졌어요.
맨체스터 유나이티드 선제골을 허용한 상황입니다.
일단 선제골을 넣었다는 것은 아주 좋은 흐름이거든요. 아직 시간이 있기 때문에 침착하게 다시 기회를 만들어도 되고요. 안전하게 걸어 잠그는 것도 괜찮을 것 같습니다.
카푸, 전방으로 길게 이어줍니다. 역습입니다. 찔러줍니다. 찔러줬는데요. 기회가 왔습니다. 맨체스터 유나이티드 전반전 앞서 나가면서 흐름을 주도하고 있는데요. 남은 시간은 좀 어떻게 흘러갈까요?
네, 추가골을 터뜨리면 좋겠지만 일단 리드한 채로 후반전을 맞이하는 게 우선입니다. 이 시간대에 과연 변화를 가져갈지가 궁금하네요.
뒷공간으로 이 패스는 그대로 골키퍼에게. 카프, 마커스 레시포드, 카프 움직임을 봤는데요. 치고 나갑니다. 노리나요? 슛! 맨체스터 유나이티드 여기서 동점 따라붙는 데 성공합니다. 이걸로 동점.
이 경기장의 열기가 중계석까지 전해지네요.
마치 장인의 솜씨를 보는 것 같은 환상적인 볼 컨트롤입니다.
키퍼의 위치를 아주 잘 봤어요. 차분한 판단, 볼 터치 모두 좋았습니다.
정말 흥미진진한 경기가 펼쳐지고 있습니다.
자, 세계적인 선수들이 한자리에 모인 경기인 만큼 이대로 끝나지는 않을 것 같은데요. 양 팀의 전술 변화에 주목해 봐야겠습니다.
전방으로 갑니다. 패스 빠집니다. 폴스콜스. 자, 연결될까요? 뒷공간 노렸지만 호흡이 맞지 않습니다. 전반전 종료 휘슬이 울렸습니다. 한 골씩을 주고받으면서 전반전을 마쳤습니다. 네, 동점인 채로 전반전을 마쳤습니다.
이렇게 팽팽한 경기에서는 작은 차이가 승부를 가르게 되거든요. 후반전 먼저 변화를 만들어내는 팀은 어디가 될지 지켜보시죠.
양팀 1대1 동점인 채로 전반전이 끝났습니다.
Substitution in progress.
자, 후반전 시작합니다. 카프 가로채릅니다. 맨체스터 유나이티드 하프타임 동안에 선수를 교체했네요.
네, 규칙을 잘 활용해서 변화를 주려는 것 같은데요. 전술적으로 어떤 변화가 있을지 한번 살펴봐야 되겠죠.
방금 뚫렸다고 생각하면 정말 위험한 상황이었는데요.
네, 위기 상황이었는데 파울 없이
때립니다. 맨체스터 유나이티드 역전골을 터뜨립니다. 경기를 뒤집습니다. 야, 이거야말로 팬들이 열광할 만한 멋진 역습이었습니다.
그렇습니다. 팀의 특기인 역습을 제대로 살렸고요. 상대 수비는 대처할 시간이 부족했어요. 선수들도 이제는 자신감이 생겼겠는데요.
맨체스터 유나이티드 한 점 앞서 나갑니다.
네, 역전까지 만들어냈습니다. 하지만 아직 시간 많이 남아있거든요. 충분히 재역전도 가능한 상황이니까 안심하기는 이르죠.
공간으로 찔러줍니다. 찔러줬는데요. 마크 구에히, 세르지뉴. 안전하게 처리하는 것도 괜찮을 것 같은데요. 마사로, 마커스 레시포드. 페인트 동작이 굉장히 유려한 선수죠. 상대 수비 입장에서는 혼란을 겪을 수도 있겠습니다. 카프, 빠른 패스로 공격을 이어나갑니다. 칸나바로 이미 읽고 있었습니다. 공간으로 패스. 여기서 흘러가네요. 세르지뉴, 에덴 아자르, 폴 스콜스.
바로 압박이 들어오네요.
카프 공간으로 찔러줍니다.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
맨체스터 유나이티드로선 페이스를 되찾는 게 중요합니다. 자기 흐름으로 끌고 가면서 역전을 노려봐야죠.
비니시우스. 어떻게 할까요? 스로잉 끊었습니다. 패스를 세밀하게 이어나가면서 몰아붙입니다. 뒷공간을 노립니다. 연결이 되지 않습니다. 맨체스터 유나이티드 아직까지 선수 교체 카드는 남아있는데요. 비니시우스
찔러주는데요.
측면으로 빠집니다.
자, 여기서 판단 잘해야죠.
패스를 가로막습니다. 절묘한 위치, 좋은 찬스. 굴리트, 조지 베스트. 벗어났습니다. 여기서 흘러가네요. 지금은 조금 위험한 패스였습니다. 세도르프 멋진 인터셉트를 보여줍니다.
냉정하게 잘 대처했네요.
슈팅!
좋아요.
맨체스터 유나이티드 들어갔습니다. 따라붙습니다. 또다시 동점. 결과적으로 패스 미스 한 번이 뼈아픈 실점까지 이어지고 말았습니다.
실점하는 과정이 대단히 아쉽죠. 미드필드에서의 평소답지 않은 패스 미스가 실점의 출발점이 됐기 때문에 아쉽습니다.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10.
양팀 모두 선수 교체가 있습니다.
Junior.
맨체스터 유나이티드 기어코 다시 따라잡았습니다.
이런 강팀끼리 붙었을 때는 좋은 기회가 그렇게 자주 오는 건 아니거든요. 기회가 왔을 적에 확실히 챙기는 쪽이 결국 승리를 가져갈 것 같습니다.
Scores. Coming on the field. Number
자말
13.
무시알라.
Park
수비가
Ji-sung.
공을 빼앗습니다.
Number 19.
람.
Mbeumo. Number 7.
뒷공간으로 찔러넣었습니다. 키퍼 1대1.
자, 돌파하고 슈팅까지 가나요?
좋은 수비 보여줍니다. 카프.
Substitution.
좋은 공격이었어요. 남은 시간 동안 경기가 어떻게 될지 흥미진진합니다.
치밀하게 공격을 이어나갑니다. 공을 세밀하게 돌리고 있습니다. 다시 공 빼앗습니다. 자, 연결될까요? 조지 베스트 뒷공간으로 스루 패스. 카프 먼저 읽고 있었습니다. 도미닉 소버슬라이 찔러줍니다. 예측이 좋았습니다. 탄탄한 수비입니다.
이야, 방금 수비 대단히 좋았어요.
토니 아담스 끊어냅니다. 자말 무시알라. 반니스텔로이 항상 위협적으로 상대 골문을 노리는 선수죠. 너무 보였죠. 세르지뉴 빠집니다. 슛!
이야, 이게 들어갔어요.
원더골이 터집니다. 이야, 정말 두고두고 보고 싶은 골이 들어갔습니다. 박지성 수비를 따돌리고 득점에 성공했습니다.
네, 상대 수비를 멋지게
슛! 정말 영리한 수비를 보여줬습니다.
멋진 수비입니다. 정말 소중한 세트피스 상황이죠.
걷어냈습니다. 슛!
자, 여기가 마지막 승부처입니다.
맨체스터 유나이티드 위험한 상황을 넘겼습니다. 때립니다. 위협적인 슈팅.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
네, 생각은 좋았던 것 같은데 생각대로 잘 안 되는 경우들이 오히려 더 많죠.
추가 시간은 3분입니다. 공간으로 찔러줍니다. 쳤습니다.
자, 이거 있어요.
수비가 읽고 있었네요. 과연
왔어요.
자, 때립니다.
아,
세컨볼 찬스. 골라인 넘어가면서 이렇게 경기 끝나버립니다. 맨체스터 유나이티드. 오늘 경기 출발은 좋았는데요. 모두가 언제나 승리를 원합니다만 오늘의 1승은 의미가 남다르겠습니다. 과연 어떤 드라마가 기다리고 있을까요? 저희와 함께 확인하시죠. 오늘 경기는 맨체스터 유나이티드 대 리버풀. 정말 기대되는 대결입니다. 오늘 경기는 맨체스터 유나이티드의 홈구장 올드 트래퍼드에서 보내드리겠습니다. 100년이 넘게 구단의 역사를 지켜온 맨유의 심장인데요. 오늘도 레드데블스들의 열기로 경기장은 뜨겁습니다. 오늘 경기는 한준희 해설위원과 함께 보내드리겠습니다. 안녕하십니까?
네, 안녕하세요.
자, 전반전 시작합니다.
아무래도 전반전 초반부터 주도권을 잡고 싶어 할 텐데요. 어쩌면 과감하게 공격을 시도해서 선제골을 노려보는 것도 좋은 전략이 될 수 있습니다.
자, 경기 시작됐습니다. 길게 찔러주는 패스. 여기서 흘러가네요. 패스 끊어집니다. 사무엘 에토 찔러줬는데요. 도중에 끊겼습니다. 네, 많은 분들은 로망이었던 선수입니다. 카카 선수 오늘 나왔습니다.
네, 드리블, 패스, 슈팅 모든 면에서 최고 수준입니다. 창의적인 플레이까지 보여주는 스피드가 출중한 카카 선수를 싫어하시는 분들은 거의 없겠죠.
네, 발기술도 좋고 속도도 빨라서 드리블 돌파가 정말 유리했는데요.
맞습니다. 소위 치고 달리는 치달의 대명사와도 같은 선수입니다.
네, 뛰어난 테크닉으로 세계 정상에 올랐던 카카 선수의 플레이 마음껏 즐겨보시죠. 파트릭 베이라. 공간으로 찔러줍니다. 튀랑 가로채입니다. 패스 빠집니다. 메시.
위험 지역에서 자리 싸움 치열합니다.
위험 지역으로 이어집니다. 슈팅! 좋은 스루 패스, 슈팅까지 이어봅니다.
하나하나 만들어가는 것도 좋지만 이렇게 찔러주는 패스 굉장히 효과적이죠.
조지 베스트 첫 번째 슈팅을 기록합니다. 튀랑 먼저 읽고 있었습니다. 수비가 읽고 있었습니다. 패스 차단됐습니다. 반다이크 흐름을 끊었습니다. 마테우스 중앙에서 오른쪽을 보는데요. 지금 열려있는데요. 전반전 중반에 접어들었지만 아직까지 양팀 득점은 없습니다. 공을 빼앗고 버텨냅니다. 호날두 뒷공간으로 스루 패스 빠집니다. 패스를 받았습니다만 슈팅까지는 이어지지 않았습니다. 카카 오늘 이 선수의 발끝에 한번 주목해보시죠. 멋진 패스들이 나오게 되겠습니다. 맨체스터 유나이티드 미드필드 진영에서 긴 패스를 통해서 단번에 득점을 노리는 패턴인 것 같은데요.
네, 맞습니다. 중원에서 공을 뿌려주는 선수의 패스 정확도가 중요한데요. 뒷공간으로 돌아 들어가는 선수와의 호흡도 상당히 중요하겠습니다.
네, 상대 수비도 이런 전술을 인식을 하고 있으니까요.
그렇습니다. 다만 90분 내내 수비 라인을 유지하기는 힘들거든요. 계속해서 감독의 전술을 시도할 필요가 있을 겁니다.
공 받았어요. 박스 안으로 부채딩! 선제골을 터뜨립니다. 먼저 앞서 나가는데 성공합니다. 특기인 역습으로 골까지 기록했습니다.
그렇습니다. 역습의 짜임새도 훌륭했습니다만 그러려면 뒤에서 잘 받쳐줘야 되거든요. 팀 전체가 선수비 후 역습이라는 전술을 아주 잘 이해하고 있네요.
리버풀 중요한 경기에서 먼저 한 골 앞서 나갑니다.
역시 이런 경기는 평소하고는 다르거든요. 라이벌 팀을 상대로 잘해줬어요.
스로인 끊었습니다. 전반 30분에 가까워지는데요. 카카.
옵사이드인가요?
카카. 부드러운 드리블로 상대 수비를 뚫을 수 있는 선수입니다. 팀 공격의 기점이 될 수 있는 선수인데요. 연결되지 않았습니다. 또다시 수비에 가로막힙니다. 자, 연결될까요? 서브웨이 토. 자, 들어가나요? 슈마이켈 선방 흘러나옵니다. 조지 베스트 붙었죠. 펠레. 베르고미. 비에이라. 패스 따라가는 데까지는 성공했습니다만 슈팅까지는 가지 못합니다. 뒷공간 노려봤지만 타이밍이 맞지 않았습니다. 릴리앙 티랑. 비에이라. 베켄바워. 멋진 인터셉트를 보여줍니다.
냉정하게 잘 대처했네요.
메시. 자, 오른쪽 봤어요.
오, 이거 좋은데요?
보누치 걷어내면서 위기 벗어납니다. 받을 수 있을지. 펠레. 공 빼앗습니다. 되돌려줍니다. 때리나요?
혼전 양상이라 딱히 때릴 공간이 없었습니다.
마테우스. 흐름 연결되지 않습니다. 공간으로 패스. 메시.
There will be 1 minute added time.
때립니다.
아우!
리버풀 계속 몰아붙이지만 득점이 나오질 않습니다.
기회는 여러 번 오는데 골까지 이어지지 않습니다. 기회가 왔을 때 확실하게 넣어주는 게 중요하죠.
전반전 종료됐습니다. 이제 하프타임으로 이어집니다. 1대0으로 전반전 마무리합니다. 맨체스터 유나이티드 한 골차로 밀린 가운데 전반전이 끝났습니다.
공격을 하면서도 수비를 소홀히 해서는 안 되죠. 여기서 추가골을 내주면 점수차가 더 벌어지면서 정말 힘든 상황이 될 수 있거든요.
네, 오늘 경기 이제 후반전으로 계속해서 이어지겠습니다.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8. Iniesta.
후반전 다시 맞붙습니다.
이 중요한 경기에서 얼마나 평정심을 유지하며 경기를 이끌어 나갈 수 있느냐, 이 부분이 관전 포인트겠죠.
Coming on the field. Number 10. Ronaldinho. Number 4. Messi. Number 23.
볼 경합이 굉장히 거칩니다.
Bale.
네, 잘 봤습니다. 공간으로 찔러줍니다. 튀랑 끊어냅니다.
역습이죠.
뒷공간으로 사무엘 에토. 공을 앞쪽으로 보냅니다. 튀랑 공 가로채기. 리버풀 탄탄한 수비를 보여줍니다.
오, 흐름 좋습니다.
자, 잘 봤네요. 가레스 베일 어떤 활약을 보여주냐에 따라서 승부가 갈릴 것 같습니다. 메시. 파울로 말디니 상대공 뺐습니다. 맨체스터 유나이티드 후반전 시작하기에 앞서서 선수 교체가 있었습니다.
글쎄요, 전반전이 생각한 대로 잘 풀리지 않았던 걸까요? 뭔가 변화를 주고 싶었던 것 같은데요. 하프타임을 잘 활용해서 선수를 교체했습니다.
오른쪽으로 치고 들어갑니다.
오, 빠져나왔어요.
제치고 나갑니다. 끊어집니다. 안쪽으로 올립니다.
들어갔어요.
직접 몰고 나갑니다. 때립니다. 슈마이켈 선방. 이어지는 공세. 들어갑니다. 여기서 추가골입니다. 이건 큰 추가점입니다. 빠른 반응으로 득점에 성공했습니다.
좋은 플레이 보여주네요. 세컨볼을 예상하고 미리 위치를 잡고 있었는데요. 쉽지 않은 상황인데도 멋진 골을 만들어냈습니다.
리버풀 한 골 더 추가하면서 2대0을 만들었습니다.
리버풀로서는 2대0으로 앞서고 있으니 정신적으로나 육체적으로나 한결편해졌을 거예요. 앞으로는 원하는 플레이를 마음껏 펼칠 수가 있을 겁니다.
Substitution for Manchester United.
맨체스터 유나이티드 오늘 경기 마지막 교체입니다.
스피드 있는 선수를 투입해서 상대의 뒷공간을 노린다거나 역습을 이용한 플레이를 시도할 것 같습니다.
옵사이드입니다. 스루 패스 끊었습니다. 가로채갑니다. 로타 마테우스 적극적으로 상대를 압박을 하는 선수입니다. 뒷공간으로 좋은 찬스. 중거리 슛. 자, 세컨드 볼인데요. 역습으로 몰고 나갑니다. 수비가 차단했습니다. 비에이라. 카카. 자, 역습 기회입니다. 뒷공간을 노립니다. 패스가 연결됩니다. 슛! 슈마이켈 선방. 호나우지뉴. 공간을 봤습니다. 공 받아냅니다. 공간을 봤는데요. 끊어냅니다. 비에이라. 흘러나왔습니다. 뒷공간을 노립니다. 로드골리트. 자, 크로스. 로날드 아라우호. 이미 읽고 있었습니다. 비에이라.
뒷공간 노리는데요.
스루 패스합니다.
잘 들어갔어요.
이어지는데요. 맨체스터 유나이티드. 방금 수비는 정말 쉽지 않았는데요. 잘 막았습니다.
네,
헤더. 추가 득점에 성공합니다. 이제 3골 차입니다. 정확한 헤더였습니다.
좋은 헤더였어요. 침착하게 머리로 잘 밀어 넣었네요.
After 75 minutes is
사무엘 에토 2골을 기록합니다. 리버풀 현재 3대0으로 크게 앞서고 있습니다. 다시 한번 안쪽으로 마테우스. 예측이 좋았습니다. 탄탄한 수비입니다.
이야, 방금 수비 대단히 좋았어요.
다시 공 빼앗습니다. 카카 공간으로 패스.
측면 비어 있어요.
직접 치고 나갑니다. 네, 빠르게 예측하고 차단했습니다. 키퍼의 대응이 좋았습니다.
자, 빈 공간으로 치고 나가야죠. 리버풀로서는 상대방의 공격을 원천 봉쇄하고 있습니다. 자, 이 기회를 살려서 효과적인 공격으로 연결해야겠죠.
공간으로 찔러줍니다.
맨체스터 유나이티드로선 이대로 끝난다면 아쉬움이 남겠는데요. 우선 따라가는 점수부터 만들 필요가 있습니다.
머리로 추가골. 한 골 더 멀어집니다. 점수 차가 계속 벌어집니다. 머리로 공의 방향을 잘 바꿔놨습니다.
아, 멋진 헤더였죠. 타이밍도 좋았고 임팩트 모두가 완벽했습니다.
멋지게 해트트릭을 달성하는 서브웰 에토.
역시 결정력과 골 감각 대단한 선수입니다. 골을 넣을 때마다 이 선수의 존재감 더욱 커지는 것 같아요.
경기를 완전히 주도하고 있습니다.
아주 좋은 흐름이에요. 팀 전체가 탄력을 받은 것 같거든요. 상대팀이 흔들릴 때 계속 두드릴 필요가 있습니다.
끊어냅니다. 뒷공간으로 스루 패스.
좋아요.
맨체스터 유나이티드 환상적인 장면이 나왔습니다. 엄청난 골이 터집니다. 네, 정말 아슬아슬했네요. 기막힌 스루 패스. 골로 연결짓습니다.
그렇습니다. 아슬아슬했습니다만 옵사이드 라인을 깨트리는 아주 기가 막힌 스루 패스였어요.
Number 23.
맨체스터 유나이티드 아직까지 포기하지 않았습니다. 서브웰 에토. 메시.
Added minutes has been indicated.
호나우지뉴. 굴리트. 받았는데요. 자, 다시 뺏어옵니다. 카카. 비에이라. 추가 시간 4분인데요. 반다이크. 경기 끝났습니다. 맨체스터 유나이티드 힘의 차이가 조금은 드러났습니다. 3골 차로 경기를 내줬습니다.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Manchester
Red is the
United.
colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's down to business here.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. Leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Messi, chance! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And he's there to retrieve it. It's a searching pass. Oh, Red, nice interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Nice looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. And the counter is on. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Threads one in. Messi. Iniesta. Best. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
ครับสวัสดีครับพี่
And here's Royce. Costa Curta cuts it out.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's very disappointing, it has to be said. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Conte. And here's Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That has been cut short. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Pretty robust defending.
Up towards the front line. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for a runner.
Manchester United really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
That is good alertness. Can he get it through? Oh, just skips past his man. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he shoots! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish.
ผมเพิ่งหัดเล่นเองพี่
Weren't that good.
Manchester United have taken
อ๋อ
the lead.
ฝึกวิชาไงพี่
Remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And here's Messi. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's gone for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That's been slipped through. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Nicely shaped ball. That is a great pick out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the shot! They scored!
จัดแม่ไม่ได้เล่นดี
Manchester United are back on level terms. That was easy. Almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Van Nistelrooy. No foul, says the referee. Chiellini calmly anticipates. And we hit half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 23, number 8.
So we're into the second 45.
Coming on the field, number 20, Pele.
And he skips past his man.
18, Gullit.
Hit into the middle.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Royce. Priol cuts out the pass. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Great vision, and he's worked it through. Well, they've got it again. Conte. Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And it's claimed by the keeper. Well, they can break here. And this is Ronaldo. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, this is a great position. Takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And here's Royce.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you...
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's played through for him. And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Roberto Carlos. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Messi looking to get on the end of this. And that's an excellent interception. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Messi. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Haaland. Oh, shooting chance!
Aha!
He scored!
Ma'am.
Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7, Bonucci. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the
Quite a
field,
thriller this one's
number
become.
19.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, no joy this. And a shot!
Oh!
Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Haaland. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No way through. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Pele. And he cuts out the supply. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And he's gone looking for safety. And he's intervened well there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Could go all the way here.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Roberto Carlos.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Pull it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's that. Manchester United illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. A droll. Tries a shot!
This is the time you need that pace.
He's being urged to shoot. And he's there to retrieve it. Messi. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Played back in. Bale. Oh, super find. Messi! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Celtic are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Beckenbauer, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Celtic clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. What a throw in. Out to the left it goes. Thuram calmly anticipates. Kaká. Messi. Kaká. Tries from a long way out. And somehow it stayed out. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Yamal. Kukçu. Now Hausen. Beckenbauer. Shifted it to the flank. Ball played for Kukçu. Oh, sweet feet. Beckenbauer. And it's Kukçu. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Raul. Kukçu. Raul. And this is Drogba. Drogba! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Celtic really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Yamal. Now Hausen. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely bit of skill. Bellingham. And here's Raul. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, good-looking ball. That has not gone well. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass.
Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Looking for the run. That's an imaginative pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ball's gone out of play. Bale puts them all in.
That's good defensive.
Has a shot! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He'll fancy himself from here. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he's managed to get free.
Such good technique.
Vinicius Junior. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Bellingham with the short one. Oh, what has happened here? He is just caressing the ball. He's had a shot! And this could be the final action of the first half. Raul plays it short. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Manchester United are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Howson. Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system...
Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Raul always looking for that half a chance. Yamal's, he gets big! No mistake! Celtic are all square. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
big header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Beckenbauer. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Raul. Kukçu. Spread out to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cross needs to be good. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Well, they could break here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Ambitious ball here. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Beckenbauer. Ball played for Kukçu. Ball's played through. Yamal gets into a good position. And this is Raul. Opts to play it back. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kukçu is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 14, Vinicius Junior. Number 13, Yamal. Number 20, Bellingham. Number 10, Didier Drogba. Number 8,
And it's been taken short. Doué. Shot could be on. Chooses to go. And the shot! Glorious! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Thuram did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Rijkaard. And the keeper's got it again. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Vieira producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. De Bruyne. And it's Kukçu. And Serginho. Kukçu. And it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's a mighty effort. It's in. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss will...
Oh no, this does not look good. Rijkaard. Now Hausen. De Bruyne. Kukçu. Great vision. Pires. Vieira. And here's Van Basten. Can he get it through? Spread it left. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that was vital.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he skips past his man. Oh, nice touch. And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Torres. That's that, the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in...
ครับโอเคครับพี่ขอบคุณมากครับพี่ครับครับครับครับ
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Manchester United have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers.
There's the header! In he goes again! Opts for safety. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rashford tries to play it through. Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And they've got a throw. Zanetti. It's a good look. Oh, what a climb! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Rashford. Rashford has got himself a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. It's their second corner of the game. India have the chance to go the other way. Ambitious ball here. Adams gets over and intercepts.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
And a chance! Goal! Manchester United! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And it's Rashford. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking for options for movement. Rodri. And this is Mohamed Salah.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this.
Rummenigge! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Goal! After
A truly
21
wicked
minutes
strike, nigh on
number
perfection.
24.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
India grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Zanetti. And they can counter here. Raul. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It scores! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Gerrard. And that pass just didn't quite work. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Rummenigge. Half an hour played now. He's picked his way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Terrific header! Harmlessly behind. And it's Salah. Scholes. Mohamed Salah. Vinicius Junior. And he welcomes it in. That is lovely. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Scholes. Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position, and the flag has stayed down. Brilliantly cut out. Vinicius Junior. So what can they make of this? Succumbs to the pressure. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Raul. Rodri, who's set up one goal so far. Scholes! And he has kept it out somehow.
Scholes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Messi. That's a little off target. And the keeper's got it again. Schmeichel sends that a long way. Oh, that's nice. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's half-time here. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How would you review the first half?
India will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
India are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. India get the ball rolling for the second period. And he was alert to it.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rodri. And it's Marquinhos. Scholes. For Rashford. Adriano, always looking for that half a chance. And this is Scholes. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Raul, over to the left. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's slung out wide. Looking to go deep. He rises! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Substitution.
India choosing to make the first change. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Adriano. Can he get it through? He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Mohamed Salah might just make this. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. 60 minutes played. And now the breakaway. Great vision. It's been shipped out wide. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's trying to hit the front line here. Rodri makes the interception. Raul. India do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, this is a great position. Shot a goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. Played towards the front line. There will be a throw-in. Ball driven towards the far post. That's really well manoeuvred. Raul.
Adriano really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Adriano. And this is Mohamed Salah. Looking for the run. And this is Scholes. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. It's a searching pass. And that's a good-looking ball. Chance here to counter. Now, can they get him away?
India really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Raul. India can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, super ball. Big chance! Nicely weighted ball. It's played through for him. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bonucci cuts it out. Pass is just off target. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And the shot! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
India complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Good ball, good take. Tries a shot! And that may well be that. That is that. India have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Rummenigge voted man of the match, and this Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder.
And Hullet! Ruud Hullet! That is just a piece of art!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Reflections on the goal?
Oh, I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He can run onto that. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
India grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That is a brilliant interception. Pepe kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Chance, surely! It's there! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And here's Eto'o. Out to the left it goes. Played in, climbs up big. It's in. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Red Star take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That has ended up in no man's land, and he was quick to react. Rummenigge puts his foot on the gas.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And this is Eto'o. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, well played, well played. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for a runner. Floated through. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that was vital. Schneider. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Messi. Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That's a shade optimistic. Pull it. And it's Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Schneider. Great vision. And it's been played through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Vieira has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Eto'o actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sub... He's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Can he get on the end of this? He's in a great position here. He's got away. Threads one in. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. India have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Eto'o. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter.
Roberto Carlos! Rummenigge. Now it's Messi. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Vieira. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely feet. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So, what can they come up with here? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos. Eto'o! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Schmeichel herring after the ball here. Oh, sweet feet. Schneider. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. India are now down to 8 following the sending up. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Nesta. Rijkaard. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on, and he's intervened well there. That's a cute ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, super ball. It's Eto'o! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Red Star blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Real chance! He scored! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Red Star are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. There's the shot! And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing. Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! A finish of true class! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Red Star can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred him.
And the shot! It's there! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Big chance! He's got a goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Seedorf has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. And it's Hullet. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. India are going to be forced to play the rest of the game with just 7. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. So, another set play. Vieira. And that has left him in a heap. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Could be danger here. Back would it go? And the shot! No mistake! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, he's off! And you know what that means? India are down to 6 and will be forced to forfeit the game. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome to
all the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but
Gets his head on it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Modric with a definite foul there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And they can counter here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Neymar, oh, that's neat. Roberto Carlos. And this is Hullet. And he's really put himself on the line here.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ferdinand makes the interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's a cute ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's away. He's had a shot! Decent hit and on target. Chance here to counter. Vieira. No goals as yet. Now it's Hullet. Stood up well to him there. With Rudiger. Chouameni. Rummenigge in the hunt and looking threatening.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to...
Takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And back to the keeper they go. Lam is one whose deliveries we all know about. And this is Neymar. Can he finish? They've scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to... The opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Get it back.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the shot! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
No, it's come to nothing. Vinicius Junior. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. And it's been played through. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Roberto Carlos.
That was lovely, that.
He's picked his way through. Well, that's an excellent interception. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vinicius Junior. No, that's been intercepted. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Modric.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
For Valverde. Mbappe just eases him off the ball. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vinicius Junior.
There will be 1 minute.
And here's Neymar. And it's half-time here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
For your safety. Substitutions taking place.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
That carried quite a threat. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's run loose here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cross into the box. Brilliantly cut out.
In the 11, clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And he's certainly onside here. But they've got it again. Mbappe. A header! Pull it. Madrid do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack?
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking to play him in. Roberto Carlos, the man synonymous with solidity. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Madrid have it back and can go again. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Gullit. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. Can he get it through? No way through there. Vieira. Lam. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Vieira. Carvajal gets over and intercepts. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vieira gets a foot in here. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Gullit. Number 11, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 18.
That's good pressing,
Rooney.
squeezing the play.
Number 23, Bale. Substitution.
That pass isn't the best. Looking for a runner. That's the keeper's ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Rooney can see things others simply cannot. Look at the space here. Deftly away. That's a throw. And he's had it nicked away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that was vital.
Cristiano Ronaldo really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Messi. And now they can clear their lines. Valverde. Now he's got space here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nicely intercepted. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. That's rather hopeful. And no one is overly concerned about that. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nicely weighted ball. And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Just a
How
quick
would you
reminder
summarise
today,
what we've seen
please
today then,
refrain
Jim?
from
Well,
parking
Peter,
outside
I
the
really couldn't
stadium.
see what this
Thank you
team
very
was
much for
trying
your
to achieve,
cooperation.
whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Liverpool have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
Look at the space here. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
India definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Mbappe. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well timed, excellent interception. Tries to pass it through. Zanetti. Zanetti crosses. Keeper has taken decisive action. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that pass just didn't quite work. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking for the run. Great! Really well taken goal. Rijkaard. No, that's been intercepted. Rummenigge succumbs to the pressure. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. He's found a way through. Seedorf. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Doué. Takes a shot! And it's a goal! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Zanetti. Can he get it through? Nakata in acres of space out wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Some resolute defending there. He won't be happy with that one. That pass has been well intercepted. Do it.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. He's done particularly well there. It's wonderful focus.
Oh, well measured.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Zanetti. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Nicely weighted. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He is through here. Doué. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. India really could have done without this. Schmeichel, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Goal! After 43 minutes is number 15, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Vardiol.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe. Doué. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Vardiol. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Hoisted in. Played out to the left flank. Now, can they get him away? That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's lost his man here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Great chance here from position A1. So the perfect chance to get one back. Messi! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Knocks it into space. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rijkaard. And it's Inzaghi. Seedorf makes the interception. And the finish! And it's there! And they are cruising away. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Thuram. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe. Doué. And he's managed to get free. Quality ball. No way through there. Now it's Nakata. And it's Doué.
Doué really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And a chance! It's in! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Looking to play him in, and this is Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Camavinga, ambitious ball here. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. He's a sharp little ball here. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Inzaghi. That's an imaginative pass. That's the keeper's ball. Rijkaard. That's Doué. Aims beyond the defence. Nakata! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Now it's Messi. Messi. And it's Inzaghi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now the breakaway. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save. That has ended up in no man's land. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And they're quick to get it back. Rijkaard. He's in a great position here. 2 minutes to be added on. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Zanetti. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.